Oh, they're doing a free weekend on this game. As per usual, give me just a few minutes to set up the YouTube side of things. You know, one of these streams, somebody's got to be popping like, you know, you can set up beforehand. Here's how, and I might feel really silly.
Emotional damage!
Hello! Give me just a moment here. Almost done setting up the YouTube side of things. Alright, I'm good. How you doing, Todd? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. By the way, as we're about to start, I'm not sure if somebody had gifted you a sub or you had subbed during this subathon. That's about to be a thing. As you can see, I'm a dragon. Ooh, increased. Do I not have 30 strength? Oh my god. I am short on strength. I am a horrible, horrible, druid.
Lizard. Lizard.
Ooh,
Lizard.
it powers attacks. Ah, hey, Karasu. How's it going? Trigger living lightning on dealing lightning damage with a supported skill. Might be falling into old addiction. Man, cocaine's a hell of a drug. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage to support skills. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Enemies will not directly engage these minions, pass through them. Does not modify skills used by minions. Huh! Ooh, armor break. Dragon Tails? We're nom nom nomming and everything. I got the $99 version of that. On the PS5 I do, yeah. Which, I mean, I could probably just play it on the PS5. I wouldn't have to get it fresh on PC, couldn't I? Is Empower any attack? Hang on. Power skills do not have any inherent bonuses, but a number of stats and modifiers specifically apply to empowered skills. Oh! Of this? No, I don't have the $100 version of this. I thought you were talking about For Honor because you were DMing me about For Honor earlier. I'm sorry. No. An old viewer from when I streamed in the afternoon, Tree, he did it. He gave me, this game, the basic version of it. Sport skills blind enemies on hit. I want to do Argent Totem, so we gotta level up before we can utilize that. I mean, might have to respec this character a little bit. Because I have forgotten that in Path of Exile 2, your most important thing are resistance stats. So I have none. Yeah, a viewer had gifted me this game, which I very much appreciated. And so we're just nomming our way through this. I wish Devourer could just be a skill that, like, would be your primary skill to use. That, your fire breath was more impressive than that. I swear everything uses these stupid vines. I hate those vines.
Nature takes what's old.
But as you can see, like, I actually have a ton of health, but I just crumple so easily. I be a squishy dragon. A fledgling dragon, as it were. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go Wyvern with this build. Eating enemies is just too much fun.
Bloody half-breed.
You leap on enemies, eat them to heal, which heals you, and then it empowers your attacks to be infused with lightning. The enemy doesn't even have to be alive. You can just target corpses with it. Like I said, I'm just having fun. I wish I actually had like a flamethrower fire breath though, I will say that. Like this rolling magma, that ain't it. Ooh, armor energy shield, let's go.
Balance restored.
Talisman with minions deal 35% increased damage. Maybe? If I do that lightning thing? Maybe? Or if I decide instead of Herald of Ash to summon the Frost Wolves? This game I've had the most fun playing a druid than I have in most games. Like, when I read this ability, I did not think I was going to enjoy it anywhere near as much as I am.
Nature's fury. Nature takes what's owed.
I don't know what that spark was. Not surprised the storage is full with this behemoth on it. Dude, there's so many games nowadays that have this size of a file size on it that I have to swap out. I'm only swapping out one game to make room for one other game, because they're all just as freaking big. External storage, I can set them in meantime. I do have it in, what is it, a hard disk drive, HDD, that I can put them in, but I mean, I still need to, the transfer still takes a bit, either way. Thank you. Maybe Twitch will be nice to me, and this time it'll actually count me as the streamer as being a part of a Twitch stream, so that way I can get the free loot you guys do. I like eating enemies as a druid. That's what I've realized, Alan. I really enjoy eating enemies as a dragon. To the point where, if it's possible to make it so that way it doesn't have to be used on a dead enemy, like if you can use it on bosses, then I would just make this my main weapon. I'm cosplaying Aslus? Dude, I'm trying to. Don't you tempt me with a good time. If I could cosplay Ocelos and just have like a lightning breath, I will do a lightning wyvern. If that's a thing. So gotta get green. That would be the first cosmetic thing I buy on Path of Exile, and it would be worth it. Nah, it ain't easy being green. It really ain't. Immunity to freeze. Win. Absolute win.
Run the up!
I realized I've been so squishy Talon because I haven't taken any talents to give me elemental resistance. I don't think I have gear for elemental resistance. So if I fix that, I'll probably be a lot tankier.
There stands our leader. Tremble! More on the way! Affronts to nature, every last one of them.
Hey, first try, let's go! Just took, you know, some nice devouring. This is wall, yeah.
Nature's fury.
Alright, so I need base stats. Add an empty inventory. Ooh. Yeah, so it's rank 8, I can get a wolf pack. So if I get a wolf pack and I empower my lightning uh, regular attacks to give me the lightning minions. That could be fun. That could be a fun combo.
What have you learned? Do whatever it takes.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us.
I'm really curious on what the druid tree is ascendancy for shapeshifting is gonna look like. Like, if I'm having so much fun prior to the ascendancy, I'm just curious how the ascendancy is gonna go.
They move with the wind, these folk. Can help but admire it.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Time is short.
Yeah, I used to play a bunch of Path of Exile 1, so when 2 was being announced, and I mentioned like I didn't have the budget for it, a viewer had gifted it to me. Hello, Taurus! Good evening and salutations and well met.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Arctic.
Well, let's see. This morning I had to actually end the stream earlier than I wanted to because my throat started hurting. It still is a little bit sore, but I'm probably going to be taking like the next 2 to 3 days off because I've streamed for 8 days straight, going 8 to 9 hours on average for my streams. But aside from that, I'm doing well. But how about you? How you doing? Every now and then some rest is warranted and needed. I swear, if you guys make me delete this character, I'm going to make a necromancer. We've upset package you want to do for work arrived while you're at work. Well, hopefully nobody took it. Thank you for the posture check, Todd. Good looking out, man. I need somebody paying attention to me like that. And the hydrate? Oh my god. He cares. Okay, you know what? I've actually needed a stretch. Dude, my shoulders have been so sore. From just being in the same position for like 60 hours. Ugh. Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Oh. I always have to respond to the general. To the negotiator. I mean, it has a free weekend right now. You can give it a try for free. Let's say if you ever got stash tabs in Path of Exile 1, they carry over to 2. That's the really nice thing is that carryover. No spend pay on 1. If you didn't do anything endgame related, then you really didn't need to. But once you made it to the maps, yeah, it's a free play weekend going on right now. I could have sworn it did when I logged in. You might have to download it directly from the website for that, though. Steam might make you pay before you download it, but if you download it straight from their website, then they have a free play weekend right now. That rolled bad. Oh well. At least I got good boots. You know, the gloves aren't worth rolling on. But at least we got good boots. Oh, weapon. Right. Might as well just leave that there. Stash you. It's an okay weapon. It has enough damage to warrant taking over this one.
Speak up.
Who goes there?
You may trade.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Yeah, once you got to endgame and you were doing maps, it became hard
So,
to not
The
get
beast
stash tabs.
has entered the world once more.
And I like
We
to
were
dedicate
following
one
the trail of
tab
corruption
to
before we
character
were waylaid.
for
And now we
alts.
shall resume the hunt.
So
We
that's 5
Malakat
tabs
are
right there.
honor-bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you move swiftly.
I forget what the best order to do these is. I guess the outskirts. No, we're coming from the outskirts. Yeah, the quarry's level 17. We'll go there.
The fa-
I forgot to level up. I forgot to level up. Are you going to let me now? Okay. See, that's spell damage. Let me do a keyword search for resistance. 'Cause that's armor, energy shield, and ailment threshold. This is more armor, energy shield, all up in here. I know there's a keyword search. Yeah. Come on.
the Faraday.
Okay, so Druid doesn't get resistances from their tree. They get penetrate resistance, but we don't actually get resistance from our tree. That is interesting. Then we're going to go here up to here.
Faraday beat the drums of war.
Druid seems like a fun class. There's plenty of options. The sentences seem about different concepts of the main class of Druid. Yeah, like everything felt Druid-y. There's just different flavors of Druid.
Damned remnants! Earthquakes! A tidy sum.
Like, I haven't looked at what my abilities down the road will be, because I don't look ahead when I do stuff like that. I like the surprise, you know? But I kind of hope that there's a decent build I can do that would be, combining Bear with Wyvern. I like the flipping back and forth. Yeah, we from Wyvern's basic attack. That was super nice. From what you saw, it seems quite likely nice. The only thing that has me cautious that might not be a thing is that Trinity support skill. Having everything be one element. Because that would mean I would need either good fire skills for Wyvern, or a lightning skill for Bear. But Devour is making my basic attack so strong, dude. Like, holy crap.
Traitors, one and all!
I mean, it does help that I'm constantly at max power charges. Do you remember what exactly power charges do in Path of Exile? I kind of remember them being crit related. Is it damage and crit damage? Is it crit chance? I could have sworn it was damage.
Wilds take ya!
Oh, wow. Oh, undiscovered. Okay. Discover this recipe in Act 4. Minus 10 to all max elemental resistances, plus 20% to all current elemental resistances. Interesting. 200% crit chance. No crit damage bonus. On caster weapons, 50% increased spell damage while your companion is in your presence. It's weird. For the quarterstaff or spear specifically, 4 rage on melee hit, minus 10 max rage. The only one I can even use is this one. I never really messed with them in PoE 1, so I couldn't say one way or the other. That was fun.
Lizard.
Hi, Amethyst. How you feeling tonight? Hope you're feeling better than you have been. I'm going nom 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 as a dragon.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
See? Nom 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 nom. Especially antibiotics tonight. Well, hopefully you don't have to go on like another set of them. Bed. Alright. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I always do. I'm going to be taking the next few days off from streaming, so if you want to hang out at all, let me know. Yeah, message me about tomorrow night.
Twisted thing!
I gotta say, Path of Exile 2, I don't think I've come across a class or a spec that I haven't liked. So far, anyway.
Run the up! Step by bloody step.
We hear something good thing. I get that. I enjoyed having the ability to parry enemy attacks in an ARPG. I felt like that mechanic was a lot of fun. And I think, because I think the Huntress was what I played the last time I played. No, I played it. I played two characters the last time I played. I played the Huntress and I played the Barbarian, the Marauder, I think. But I remember the Huntress had a lot of fun. Throwing spears at enemies, parrying attacks, riding a raptor.
They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
I think it's the Huntress that has a third ascendancy now, in which you get to play Pokemon with her. And just capture monsters, and you can have like 2 monsters and a boss, or you can have like or something weird like that, where you get to tame an actual boss and have a boss running around with you. And people keep using that giant monkey with the stone pillar, and apparently it can one-shot endgame bosses. They do what you're looking for. That's fair. Mercenary was a lot of fun. I played Mercenary .1 patch. And it's only gotten better apparently since then.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
You know, did you care for archetypes? Mercenary might be fun. Dude, come on! It's a quote-unquote crossbow, aka shotgun, aka missile launcher. What could be more fun with that? Just release the American in you, and you'll have a lot of fun with it. It was really good for combo attacks. It let you do combo attacks really nasty early on. Like the ability to freeze an enemy and actually shatter them. But I'm typically I'm opening up more to ranged characters, but usually I'm melee phase tank and stuff in these games. It's a rare sighting of Merida. Oh my god. I knew there was something missing from my life. Have you been, Merida? As you can see, I'm a wyvern. And I nom 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 on enemy faces.
Sand and
Very bad, which is why you don't go into streams.
flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor.
Well, at least you're starting to do better. I've been missing you, man.
Shut your mouth, traitor! Slow down! Burn, burn, burn!
I'm not gonna be able to eat anything in this room. I just realized that.
Slow down! Eye of the sun! Burn, oppressors! Stand still! For the Faradun!
Dude, talk about lighting fire under my ass there.
For the king! Burn, oppressors! Stand still! Eye of the sun! Burn, burn, burn! Lash! For the king!
Ring around the bossy, ring around the bossy. Ashes, ashes, boss fell down.
Slow down! Deep breath!
Earthquakes!
Burn, burn! Die!
Yeah, the boss has attacks that are easy to avoid, but oh my god, do they deal damage if you get hit. Same with this explosion hit. If she catches you with that, oh my god, does it hurt.
Stand still. Burn, burn. I am the sun. Be breath.
Nom nom nom!
Die, die, die.
Quickly, winds praise you.
1,000 praises, my friend. I
Did
thought
see
I would
FromSoft
die
confirmed
here.
a third game coming
Please take me
out
back to your
other than
caravan,
Switch
and
2
I will
and
tell you
Elden Ring
anything
Switch
you want to
port?
know.
I did not hear that.
You're free. Talk.
He's
as you
not sure if he's
command.
done with Elden Ring yet. There might be an Elden Ring 2. He initially said there wasn't gonna be an Elden Ring 2. There might be an Elden Ring 2. It was way too successful, I think, for there not to be. Like, if it had gone as well as any of their previous titles, he wasn't gonna do another one, but it went way too well.
All in filth.
Yeah, they got plenty of love from the first one. And then Night Rain was really well received too. If they do another DLC, what would it be though? Like, I agree, there could be a DLC, but like, I feel like all the story arcs were concluded. They didn't really leave any loose ends. Because your major loose end was about Mikola. And speaking of your long absence here, Merida, I am in the middle of my birthday subathon. Even though my birthday's over, subathon's still going. Because chat extended my subathon. Because everybody's awesome in chat. Giving me games I have to play once my current playthroughs are done. Doing punishment wheel spins.
How can I?
Making me afraid they're gonna hit that horror game benchmark. Which is terrifying that you guys are over halfway done. So things have been going fun over here. Oh yeah. Godwin, he's the loose end. He has a loose end still. I always figured that the Crucible Knights were a predecessor culture. Well, you have the Crucible Knights, and then you have whichever culture created all the automatons. And you have the Giants. You're right, there is more left to them to do. I need more strength, I think, in order to unequip my chest piece. Hold up.
Lizard. Lizard.
Do I need
Lizard.
strength or do I need intelligence? Oh yes, do salvage quality stuff. I forgot about that.
What?
Okay, I want to go up into this tree, but I'm pretty sure I need both strength and intelligence, which means I actually have to go down here first for the +5 of each. Just as like a value thing, that makes too much sense not to take this node. So I don't think there's another node. Well, I took those two close by that would give me either. This is always where I struggle in Path of Exile, is, what you call it? Yeah, we need 25 strength and 20 intelligence. Okay. Okay, I need 25 and 20. So I am going to be okay if I take this off here. Maybe. What skill? It says my skills are borked now. So what skill am I? What skill is? How did I mess this up? Oh, because Herald of Ash itself requires 28 strength. That's why. What's he say? I think I just take this node and then start working my way up through here. It's either that or I start working towards... I'm not doing this node, I'm not doing the totem node. I might do skill speed, but that hurts me to do, so I'm not entirely sure on that one. Or I think there's a shapeshift speed here. That's the ones, yeah. Increased damage while shapeshifted. Penetrate elemental resistance while shapeshifted. Because I'm not sure, I don't think it's 100% conversion. I think I do a mix of physical and elemental damage. So I go here, take those. I do lightning damage, so I could even take this one. And then we have more skill speed over here, so our attacks come out super fast. And then rage while in shapeshifted. So let's get our defenses. If I go here over reduce slow potency buffs on me, this node will make it so that way I want pure energy shield on my boots instead of hybrid. I don't know, this node just seems really powerful to me. That and I can death that in 2 levels. I don't think they'll have anything with Rhea because there's too many options of Rhea dying in her quest line. So I think they'll leave that be. That rolled really low on everything. Really? You both roll stun duration? Of all those modifiers, you both roll stun duration. That's a shame. Felden Rain DLC. More on the ancestral spirit worshippers. Yeah. And so yeah, we have the ancestral spirits. You have the Crucible Knights, or just the Crucible entities. You have the civilization that made the automatons. You have the ancestral group, and you have the Nox people. Literally all of that rolled crap. I'm personally good on the Beastmen. That actually rolled really well on its lightning resist. But it's not as good as the other one. Let me... I'm taking the extra time to keep myself organized now, otherwise it'll be a nightmare later. Trigger fan the flames when hitting an ignited enemy. I want both of those. What's on it right now? Impact shockwave. Oh, well, like, how long does blind last? 4 seconds? But, you see, blind's not great on wing blast, because wing blast is stunning the enemy when you can use it, because you can only use it when you stun an enemy. Maybe rolling magma? Try and put this on something I really enjoy using. Oh, right, Power Sparks. Right? No. Living Lightning, that's what I was thinking about. And that means that opens this up because I'm not using as much strength. It also means I'm now required to have that bonus to intelligence.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. The Halan, but there is a
Blah blah blah.
Silla.
So, the out are sit. Let us see. Move swiftly.
But this is like the 4th time I'm going through the campaign, so.
Let us see if the defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this passage. Let us see if the defector's
Yep,
information
move!
is truthful.
Go there, lady!
Infiltrate.
Oh, I was on the wrong icon. Never mind. I was just being dumb, guys. I'm sorry.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there. I will take care.
So how are my resistances right now? I have -2 fire resistance. I think I'd rather have -5 cold resistance in this area than -2 fire resistance. That's why I say resistances are important.
The dark hides all manner of creatures. Monstrous wretch!
How many desert cold resistance might be useful at night? I don't recall any boss really doing anything cold related. Also, I have no idea how effective these living lightnings are.
foul creature.
I may want to go back to gaining rage on hit. They're doing something. Yeah, it seems really cool. I think we'll keep them for the vibes. I think we keep them for the vibes. Like, if I can find a support skill that's like using every element or hitting the enemy with every element lets you do bonus damage. You do stuff like this with the Frost Wolves and then some fire from the bear. I think that could be a lot of fun. Do a triple element shapeshift druid. Hey, Bojangles! What up, Bojangles? How have you been, my man? How's the baby? Baby's been behaving? Okay. I mean, it's a baby. They can't not behave. There's anything to do, like, well, it's a baby, so it makes sense. Jesus, baby. So when's the second one happening? It's gonna be like 3 months later. We're gonna have the same conversation we had with Bojangles, like from the initial time. Guys, I'm freaking out. I don't know what to do. Not for a few years. Okay. See, but you are planning on one. You are planning on number 2, though. Imagine that happened again. Dude, I would fucking die. If you just enter chat freaking out that she's landing on, I would die. Like, I'd be happy for you, but it would just be hilarious. "21's the normal age to have a kid. It's only very, very, very recently that it's been pushed towards 30.
These lasses must have been something special. These parchments form a kind of trail.
Yeah, like, ask your mom or your grandmother, like, people would get married, the typical age for getting married was like 18 to 25. It being pushed to like 30, 35 being the normal, that's very culturally recent. I mean, that 14's too young. 14's too young.
Lazy farmer!
14 being the normal age, you're going back to like medieval times.
Wilds take ya!
Yeah, I know 50s, but I mean like, even 50s, it was not common for 14. The 90s, best decade, best year. Yeah, 90s were fantastic. The development of a character stuff you just try while play. Yes! That's why I don't look up guides. Because I find so much fun in just figuring stuff out as I go along. Stop playing with guys, wasn't that fun? Exactly! See, you get it. Using a guide to determine everything, I find to be along the same vein as using cheat codes. Which, yeah, it's fun, but then I'm bored after 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, there's still the thing that they can't fix right now, that they've been struggling with energy shields being so much stronger than evasion or HP. Like, if they fix that issue, then they'll be in a really good spot. I like TV shows. Depends on the show. I don't really watch that much TV anymore. I watch anime. but anime, I don't watch shonen stuff. I tend to watch like rom-coms and very like hearted stuff, isekais, things along those lines. You're watching Twin Peaks right now with the wife. How is it? Of course.
Mindless machine.
I mean, cable is a complete ripoff nowadays compared to streaming.
Begone, foul creature.
Oh, talking about watching my. I thought you were talking about stream. You asked about TV, then you talked about streamers. I was thinking streaming services. Yes, yes. Watch my stream. Watch my stream. Support my stream. Enjoy my stream. If you haven't noticed, I have a standing bounty on this character. Where if somebody wants me to change characters and play something else, play a different character, that for 25 gifted subs, you can make me delete my character. I figured if somebody wants to make me change from being able to eat people as a wyvern, they're gonna have to, you know, cough stuff up. I don't care, I'd be making $50, dude. $50 is $50. Besides, I'd have it scale. So, like, the first time somebody does it would be 25 gifted subs, and the next time would be 50 gifted subs. And so on and so forth. Look, it could be fun. Because you know what, like, at this point, I'm only in Act 2. The later into the run I am, the meaner it would get. You know? As long as I'm not, like, all the way in endgame, like, if somebody did it as soon as I hit endgame, that would be mean, because the currency ramp up and collecting stuff skyrockets when you hit maps. So, like, as long as they don't do it at that point, I'm kind of okay with it. There's enough characters and build ideas and ascendancies that, because I wouldn't just play a druid again. I would play a different character or class. Or if I play druid, I might go plants. You know, I would change it up. The game is not being nice to me tonight. Although my gloves were nothing great anyway, so that's actually pretty nice. That actually works. Equip those. I know that's not as good. I don't want to lose fire resistance. The fact that it has 8% fire resistance is better than the yellow quality
Lizard.
one.
Lizard.
I know this boss has a gimmick, and I'm forgetting what the gimmick is, so I'm kind of like trying to remember that. What's the max level? I think it's 100. It tends to be 100 in ARPGs. I don't like how in this season I can't spend skill points outside of why didn't hang on a second. That was easy. Why wouldn't it let me take this? Okay, so there's a bug where sometimes it's not letting me take the level up and sometimes it is. Eesh. So next level, I will benefit the most from having pure energy shield boots. Or even if I have armor energy shield boots, it still will help my armor enough, I think. Because like when I take that, then I'll automatically gain an extra 42 armor with the current boots that I'm using.
She betrayed her kin, but time has betrayed her and time.
I always forget what your gimmick is, lady. Please don't hurt me. That's right, you have to make her slam down our own seals. This boss is always a nightmare for me. I know you have to make her burn those talismans, I forget why. And I'm just going to die here because I'm already out of heals. There we go.
I
The part you use circular rooms for boss fights? Yes, a lot of arenas are giant circles. I forget why, but you do need to destroy those circles by having her destroy them. I forget why. My current build, my attacks actually come out slower than I would like to for a fight like this, for boss fights in general. That's why I'm always looking at skill speed.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me. Wounded. Take. Face me. Wounded.
Ready up! Out of mana!
Face me. Wounded. Take. Nakai. Atun. Nakai. Visions of terror. Sun's wrath. Face me. Kundik. Hey. Atun. Nakai. Ataria. Hey.
Like, anytime I get into melee, she does that poison bullshit.
Sun's wrath.
You know?
Ataria.
Which just shreds my entire health bar.
Hey. Atun.
This fight is just so much running away. You know what? We eat her. Nom nom nom. Eating ghosts. The way of the druid.
A coin. Was this part of her punishment?
But hey, you know what? 2 tries is like a record for me for that. I never beat that fight in 2 tries. Yeah, a lot of the boss rooms I think are giant circles. Now that you mention it, I think like that's their go-to in this game. There's a couple of rectangles, but not many. Or squares, rather.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. War Knights.
How can I advise?
Young one.
Oh, that's right. I got decent ones. I can just sell that. 58 and 21. Yeah, we're just gonna disenchant you. You. I'll try and roll that up. A lot of your upgrading is using materials to RNG roll up your gear.
Speak up. Young one.
Sell you, sell
Here, have this
you.
useless gold. Do not wonder.
That boss fight was needed. I couldn't like just ignore it because that boss fight is what lets you prestige class. It's called ascendancy in this game.
Sandborn bastard!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
The way is open!
March with me. There are 2 more gates you must open.
So they streamlined this a little bit. In previous patches, you ended up trying to go. They had to try and go through the gate, find out it's locked, and then have to do the run around. I just realized that they didn't make you go through the completely shut gate
Their formation is broken.
to find out that it's locked. Empowering volatile plants. God damn it. The two effects I hate the most are volatile plants and lightning mirages.
Wild ticket.
Ooh, a regal orb. Plus 15 to max runic ward. I haven't messed around with that. That's the seasonal thing. But it should be. Moonbeams are going to be on everyone. Extra energy shield. Stunning Nova when energy shield depleted. Or adaptation, which means it's going to be resistant to all elements. Let's go with the plus 15 to max runes.
There's our dogs. Creature.
I didn't get to eat her. That makes me sad. That wasn't my most up-to-date weapon that I could have, but, you know, it could roll good. That's the thing about this game. Even if it's, like, not the best in terms of weapon tier, it could just have modifiers that are absolutely stupid that make it stronger than like things 3 tiers higher.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Demons, stop water!
I forget if it's after this map that I can prestige, or if there's another one afterwards. It should be coming up soon, the Ascendancy trial.
Kampfbände, Tonstruck! Can hardly leave this untouched, can I? Not so secret anymore.
That was so sketch.
The final gate is open!
She wants me to continue my advance, but... Oh! I have gone everywhere. I don't think I need to check out that one little section back there, do I? This has been a pretty straightforward map.
Noxious.
How is this possible?
Wrath for the king!
These bosses need to give me minions so that I can eat.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand!
They should know that I can't eat them when they're at full health.
The Mariketh will fall! shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! Wrath for the king! The will fall by my hand!
This is such a tiny arena.
Will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! You are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall by my hand!
This guy needs more lines. Or to just not talk as much.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! Randia! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Rotten sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Well, at least he gave me minions at the end to eat.
He knows he's outmatched.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
He didn't give me any loot for that. Yeah, he didn't give me any loot for that. That bastard. That boss should know. We deserve loot for a boss
Countess
fight.
has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully,
I feel like
we
I
have
got
some
robbed.
idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Move swiftly.
I have a couple of things that I can try to power up. This is most important. Come on. That I'm not going to bother rolling up. Increase attack speed could be nice. And that's a dud. Do I mess with the belt? Ooh. See, that rolled nice there. That rolled nice. Okay. And there we go. I mean, it's 4%, but still, it's only between 4 and 7. Lost 3% chaos resist, and trade out cold for lightning. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. That's a dud.
Jaman-Ra can control the sand.
Let me use the bathroom. Be right back in a minute.
This was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, skill 7 slot? See, now that's exciting, because that's next to your skills. Which we do not get a dragon skill for tier 7? What? Roaring Defiance, immediately gaining rage if there are enemies nearby, empowering subsequent attacks to break armor. Alternatively, socking a human form war cry into this skill triggers that war cry instead, and augments the damage in the area. Skills cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Huh. This you need a staff for. Consumes power and endurance charges. Consume any combination of power and or endurance charges to raise a totem that uses socketed spells. Huh. Let's see. Shifted to werewolf, leap backwards as you gouge the ground with both claws. Enemies can be hit separately by both gouges. Hitting a marked enemy with both gouges will activate the mark and cause additional shockwave. Ice fragments will be pulled to location where the gouges cross and explode immediately. This skill can be used while using other skills to interrupt them. So cross slash is like wing blast. Oh, here we go, flame breath. Max level skill. I get my fire breath at max level. The bear gets to rain meteors down on enemies. Okay, so from what I can tell, doing stuff with minions is going to be tied to werewolf form. Because I think your wolf minions deal frost damage. And then here, your max level skill as the werewolf empowers both you and your minions. See, I shifted off of werewolf really quickly, and I think werewolf would be if I only... Okay, you have a good night there, Karasu. Thank you for hanging out, man. Dude, I was totally slouching. I slouch when I read, I'm sorry. If I was going to go werewolf, I think it would be werewolf only, not shifting between werewolf and another form. Yeah, I think werewolf would be like solo werewolf. Which I might try down the road a little bit here. Fury of the Mountain. I'm not sure I like it. Honestly, I'm fairly certain I don't. Oh, no wonder Slam is so slow. 70% of your base attack speed. We'll pick up the roar.
Chump, stay in sight.
I did not realize that these are things that upgrade from rare into, or from uncommon into rare. Let me grab my other one. Are you the same? Yeah, belted jewelry gives them fire resist automatically. That's actually fantastic. Let's unstash this. Give ourselves some actual runic ward. There we go. Runic ward is like energy shield after your health is gone. Oh! He made me hydrate. I didn't realize that. It's too wrapped up in my own head here.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. Yes? Fight to the last.
Okay, I think it's after these that I, what you call it? Okay, I can do the trials right now. I want to ascend and become a greater wyvern.
So this is where the Maraketh forged their finest.
I want to theory craft and talk and mumble to myself even more.
I will serve.
That way people can listen to my mad ramblings.
But not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Now, I have never liked Ultimatum. I didn't like it as the season in Path of Exile 1, and I was very dismayed when I saw Ultimatum in this game. I know we're not at Ultimatum yet. Just throwing that out there, when we get to it, I'm going to be very salty.
Go with the winds.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
I forget if I like the Ascendancy one. I think I do.
Here goes.
I don't like lag spikes while I'm doing it.
Stand tall.
Monstrous wretch!
Because this is be as hitless as you can. Because that's what that honor is. It's like an HP bar that does not regen. I think that's the best way to describe it.
A moment of respite.
Because even after the trial's over, you can still lose it. I know we want keys. Yeah, trying to restore honor, large sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with fiendish wings on entry. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed. They have 25% increased attack speed. Oof. I have no evasion. I'll go with that. I already have no evasion, so I'll go with it.
Get a plague on the land!
Has been disrupted.
Okay, I will say this at the very least, my current build seems to be pretty good at this. Like, I'm losing some honor, but I'm not losing a whole lot. But Bear is way too slow to do this. Like, the only thing I didn't care for about this setup is that slow attack speed builds or tank builds, you kinda suffer. Through.
Impressive endurance.
Ready up!
I'm still gonna loot goblin this place. But I don't have that timer hanging over my head. I don't care anywhere near as much. There's nothing jumped out at me as oppressive.
Balance restored.
Especially when I can find the next tier talisman. Like, even if I fail this go around, I feel like I already won. Just with a chance for the next tier talisman to be rolled up well. It's like fantastic for me. I know it probably won't, but I also have nothing going for me right now anyway. There we go. Did all of that without losing any honor. And we got 2 talismans. Like, that is an absolute win in my book. We get another silver key. Or lose 20 sacred water whenever you take damage from an enemy. I feel like I just take the silver key and run with it.
The earthquakes. Poisonous kin.
Good riddance.
Yeah. Druid OP. Awards a pledge, which can be accepted. So, monsters will have 50% more max HP. I don't like the sound of that. Lose 5% of life, mana, energy shield on hit. So we take this one into the gauntlet trial. Yeah, these are both escape trials with no debuff into the gauntlet trial, and hopefully we don't get anything too bad after that.
Stand tall.
Huh, something tagged me. Those are yellow chests in the beginning. And I want it. I know I saw a yellow chest. There it is.
You'll feed the roots!
Choose a pledge to Kochai, the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. Gain a boon to gain an affliction, gain a key when you are inflicted. So we're not going to have monsters have 50% more HP. I think we go here for the Hourglass trial to top off our honor. Puzzle room. I feel like I'm too thick for a puzzle room.
Begone, foul creature!
I don't know how I didn't take damage right there. Okay, so enemies can drop keys. I actually never knew that. I never knew enemies could drop keys.
You're a plague on the land!
Like, I know Ultimatum is faster than this, but I just like this so much more. I like the puzzles. Monsters hit harder, but restores 50% honor. Was this the honor restore room? I thought that was the next room. Oh no, that's increased honor restored. Let's gain a random minor boon for a minor affliction. Because that doesn't restore 50 honor, it increases honor restored by 50%. Monsters have reduced action speed. I like that. Take a whole 19 physical damage on room completion. Oh man. Yeah, Shrine that greatly restores honor when... It said and burns you with an affliction, but still. Oh, right.
swift magnificence.
Oh, it's already over. That was not long at all. Lose all sacred water. Well, that sucks. Not unless, like, when you kill the boss, it's over, so you don't suffer the affliction.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Maybe I get to keep my sacred water because I completed the run out of this room. Maybe. Fantastic. Oh, I should have used Fissure because it looks the exact same as the bosses. That's gonna be confusing as hell. Like, my only problem with Devour right now is that in boss fights, it's kind of worthless. And by kinda, I mean completely.
I'm not ready yet.
Beware of what falls. It burns.
Earthquakes.
Look out for the slam. It burns. Look out for the slam. Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
I can still call it!
Fall like the
First try, let's go, baby! Please don't explode me. Oh! We got a unique.
That'll do.
We got a unique out of it, ladies and gents. I didn't mean to do that.
Can't carry anymore.
I meant to click on the stash and it jumped.
Greetings. We will succeed.
So it did end up, what you call it? Deleting all my secret water. Just gonna store everything right here for now. We didn't get any of the gold keys. So we have a ranger's cache, but we're not a ranger. I guess a royal cache will pick up and a mysterious cache. We actually get 3 out of 4 of these. If I remember right, my body armor is solid. It could be better. It could be better. Let's do body armor. Yeah, it really wanted me to have a mage armor for some
A druid
reason.
knows to travel light.
You like how I'm valuing loot over at the Ascendancy? So if something goes wrong, I'd have to do this again, but at least we'd
Pack's heavy enough already.
Alright, Ascendancy.
Seems I have a decision to make.
The Oracle or the Shaman? Something tells me the Oracle is not going to be tied to shapeshifting. A may pass to achieve your goals. You see them all. When Ray class has suffered too long, you are vengeance incarnate. I want to take a look at it. Hits against you have reduced crit damage. Enemy crits against you are unlucky. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky, so they'll just roll low. It's equivalent of enemies do have disadvantage on all damage rolls in Baldur's Gate 3. Increased totems, attack and cast speed. Increased number of totems. Totems last for 6 seconds after being destroyed. That's actually pretty awesome. Increased crit chance. Inevitable critical hits? Hits which could potentially critical hit but do not roll crits will re-roll crit hit chance until they succeed. Hits have a 30% less crit damage bonus for each time crit hit chance was re-rolled. So it never rolled crit hits. Gives you 100% crits. Eventually, like, it just constantly re-rolls in the background, but all your hits are going to critical hit. So you can just stack crit. So you still need to stack crit chance to increase or to reduce the number of rolls needed for that crit, because you deal less crit bonus each time that's re-rolled. That's interesting. I kind of like that. Grand skill Moment of Invulnerability. Send out Temporal Nova to take advantage of enemy's moment of vulnerability. Hitting enemies that are primed for stun, electrocution, or freeze causes a visage of them to appear, lasting as long as the original target would have been affected by the form of immobilization used to create the visage. A portion of the damage dealt to visages is also dealt to the original. Huh! Neat. Increases life and mana regen. Hit damage taken from mana before life if your current mana is higher than your current life. Reduced life and mana. Increase spell damage. Grand skill Align Fate. While active, visages of yourself from alternate timelines will occasionally appear and cast one of your spells from your first valid weapon set. Until the next visage appears, your next cast of the same spell aligns your fate, empowering that spell. Visages can only cast damaging, non-channeling, non-buff spells you could cast that have no cooldown. So it creates a copy of you that casts a spell, and then when you cast that same spell, it's empowered, dealing more damage. Dude, Spell Shaman. That sounds awesome. This tree sounds awesome for a Spell Shaman. Grants a free passive point. Walks the paths not taken. You see what is and what might have been. Reveal a suite of Oracle-only passive tree nodes after ascending as an Oracle. On taking the Unseen Path Ascendancy notable, gain the ability to allocate these nodes. So your skill tree, your regular skill tree, gets bigger. Huh. Non-keystone passive skills in medium radius of allocated keystone passive skills can be allocated without being connected to your tree. What? I wonder if that means that you can, like, bunny hop. Like, if you take... If you take a keystone passive, and then you take a medium keystone, or take a non-keystone path. What says non-keystone pass? Okay. What that means, if you take a big skill, you can take a small skill next to another big skill, and just keep taking big skills and alternate between big skill, small skill, and not have your tree connected at all. That Oracle sounds like it's a lot of fun to play with from a build perspective. I'm gonna use the bathroom because I have to go again. I've been drinking a lot of water, and then we're gonna look at the shaman, which is what I'm going to be taking. quick. Alright. I just wanted to check to see if Twitch was doing Twitch things again, and it is. Oh well, we're having fun here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching. We're actually going to wait a few minutes. Ads just started. So, I want to see this when ads end. I think I'm probably watching subbed though right now. Like, type literally anything in chat if you are not subbed to the stream, and I will wait. Give you guys a few seconds. You can type a 1, throw an emote, do whatever you want in chat. Just let me know if you are not currently subbed, so I know that you guys are in ads. Wait, they can't hear me if they're not subbed. I guess we just gotta wait anyway. But I was like, I should have said that before the ad started. What the hell does any of this mean? Some modifiers on runes and idols are available only to players who have allocated the shaman's wisdom of the Magi, as Sendisi notable. What does it mean by runes and now? Runes are augments of Kilgore origin and make. It's an idol. See, I wouldn't take this one, cause I don't know what it means by runes and idols. 10% increase armor evasion energy shield. So, I don't care about either of these. Mainly because I don't understand wisdom of the Magi. Alright, ads should be over for people with ads, yeah. So I don't understand what wisdom of the Magi means. So that we're not taking. Sacred Flow. Probably wouldn't take. This would be another one, like, maybe if I was mixing casting with transformations, or I was doing like a hybrid like that. Let's see, +3 max rage, +3 elemental resistances, +12% elemental damage. Reactive growth. 10% less elemental damage taken. So that would be damage reduction on top of your resistances. Adapt to the highest elemental damage taken of each that you take. And then 10% less damage taken for each elemental type per matching adaptation. So adaptations don't have a duration, it says. And there's only 3 elements. So you take 10% less elemental damage, and you... Okay, it's adapt to the highest elemental damage type of each hit you take. And then 10% less damage taken for each elemental type per matching adaptation. So this is just, you take less damage, another 3% elemental resistance. and then 5% physical damage taken as elemental damage. Doubles the adaptation effect, but limited to 5 seconds. So, if I need a survivability, I go this route. This increases rage. Every 2 rage also grants spell damage. Increases rage. No inherent loss of rage. Regenerates 6% max rage per second. Increases the reductions to mana regenerate. Also apply to rage regeneration rate. Skills have +5 to rage cost. +7 to max rage. Or increase elemental damage. Enemies in your presence have exposure. And gain 10% of extra damage of a random element. Oops. So presence is just enemies near you. Now exposure makes them take less damage. Or it makes them take more damage. Lowers the enemy's total elemental resistance. By default, it lowers it by 20% for 4 seconds, though some sources of exposure can override these values. This can cause the enemy's resistance to become negative. So, it's a 10% resistance debuff against unique enemies. And it's like 18, 17, 10%, something like that. In terms of your resistances from magic to rare to unique. So that sounds fantastic. And then increased elemental damage. Grand skill Apocalypse. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. When you have max glory, you may become the walking apocalypse for a duration, triggering one of multiple powerful elemental skills at an interval while this buff lasts. I have noticed something I am not a fan of. I kind of want to Google if there's a hidden ascendancy, because neither Shaman nor Oracle have any buffs to shapeshifting. I thought Oracle was going to be all about spellcasting. Apparently neither of them have anything to do with shapeshifting, which is really, really odd to me. So we might go Oracle. Because I could see myself using this totem one because of the stun totem that does the AoE. And moment of vulnerability. What was that again? Oh yeah, that's the AoE Nova. That's only for spells, so like Align Fate wouldn't work for my shapeshifting. I don't like Harmony Within. Moment Vulnerability. Meh. Walk the Path Not Taken seems very interesting. This section right down here seems very interesting to me. As well as inevitable crit hits. And enemy damage against me being unlucky. This sounds fantastic for survivability. So I might go Oracle. I'm really surprised that for having 3 shapeshifting forms, there's nothing that has anything to do with shapeshifting from your ascendancies. Like, it's surprising to the point where it's confusing me. Yeah, they only have 2 ascendancies right now. As far as I can tell, they only have 2 ascendancies. Man, I thought this was going to be an easy choice. But it's not so easy for me now. I do a ton of elemental damage. But this is not a shapeshifting skill. So if I take stuff for shapeshifting, I think I'll end up debuffing myself by learning Apocalypse. Apocalypse almost seems like it would be for a sorcerer. But this is, oh no, you know what? This is not channeling. This is not a channeling skill. Maybe we do go Apocalypse? It says you become, it's throwing me off on the verbiage. Saying that you become a walking apocalypse. Like, I like getting some elemental resistance. I like this for tankiness from elemental damage. I need Thalon. Thalon, if you're awake, I need you. Because I'm curious if the unseen path is going to contain shapeshifting skills. Screw it, we're going to go with Oracle. We're going Oracle. Okay, so I see here 20% chance for attacks to apply incision. So it adds bleed. Grant thorns equal to 8% max health while shapeshifted. So it gives you thorns damage. Minions have stuff with command skills. Increase elemental damage while shape-shifted. Gain 8% of damage as extra damage of a random element while shape-shifted. Oh! So it connects the two. Dude, I like this. I like this so much. You guys have no idea how much I'm happy with this decision. You guys have no idea how happy I am with this decision. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Dude, this opens up so many build ideas. I absolutely love this. Look at this. Increase spell damage. All this. Gain 2% more. This is just strength nodes. They are all 10 strength each. I know it's for spell damage. No, we don't do spell damage. But that's just pure strength. What's this node? Increase max endurance charges. And chance that when you would gain max endurance charges, you gain just maximum. Okay. Increase mana regen while full health. Increase life cost of skills. Spells gain extra damage as chaos damage. Spells poison on hit. Now, how far out does this affect? Is it only the shaman section or is it the whole thing? No, it's only the shaman section. They didn't add it to the whole tree. That would have been insane if they did. So it's only in the shaman section. But it goes all the way out to the end. It goes all the way out to the end. Dude, this is so awesome. Increased skill speed, increased crit chance. All these increases the crit damage bonus if you go for inevitable crits. Random bow increase if you end up being a druid with a bow build? Bow attacks have culling strike. That's so random. Do you want to be a druid with a bow? How would that... And this is if you wanted to not shapeshift at all and go tank build? Like a marauder? Some of these on the outside are just weird. This is skill speed while you're shapeshifted. So like for the wolf. Yeah. Increased mana regen while shapeshifted. Lunar boon. The minion tree is a heart. I love it. And then we have totems. 30% chance to impale on spell hit. But that would be for thorns. Shapeshift skills have increased duration. Here's another one that links two trees together. With a major keystone in here too. -10 to all elemental resistances, reduce max health. Minions recoup 30% of damage taken as life, gain 20% of elemental damage as extra chaos damage. So this connects to minion trees. I like how it connects two like trees. That connects a minion tree to a minion tree like that. This is poison thorns. This is going to be for frenzy charges? I don't know how you would get up there as the werewolf. There's a werewolf build. I guess if you're going werewolf minion, because you can go up to here into the minion tree, bounce 1/1 into another minion tree. You could do like a necromancer minion build with the druid with this. This is gonna be so many build ideas. Something about an archon. Archons are a type of buff that significantly augment your prowess with certain types of skills, such as elemental spells or plant skills. Okay. Caster druid stuff. Meta skills gain increased energy. Alright, and then we're back down to here. Increased max rage. 200% faster start of inherent rage lost, but increased max rage. Interesting. And then this is like the endurance charge but for power charges. Next to another minion tree. It has so many minion skills. Damage penetrates 20% elemental resistance for each time you use this skill that requires glory in the past 6 seconds. Interesting. Increased movement speed and cooldown recovery. We already looked at that. Increased stun threshold while channeling. 30% of damage recouped as life while channeling. I noticed that the Dragon Flamethrower is a channeling move. So that's actually like really nice. That we have increase in crit damage, yeah. Giving physical damage to extra lightning. Are you just an extra lightning node? Just adds lightning damage to all attacks. Just adds lightning damage on top of all the lightning damage. Increased armor while bleeding. Reduced magnitude of bleeding on you. Imagine if it gave me something for corrupted blood reduction. If bleed stack, then, which I'm pretty sure that they do in Path of Exile, you could do a werewolf bleed build. with this. This is a very, very interesting ascendancy. So if I go here, up to here into the lightning, I could do bear with wyvern, focusing on the lightning there. I didn't notice anything for adding to fire damage. Otherwise, I was be thinking about doing that with fire. Bear? No rage effect. For if you want to turn rage into an absolute resource driven thing. It is a wolf tree. You can wield a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. 50% less spirit, but non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency. So that would also be for minions. That would be so that way, yeah, that would be for a werewolf. So you could be a werewolf, have wolf minions, and use a scepter. I think that's how that works. So if I go from here, there's so many options now. This is almost overwhelming even for me. Because, yeah, right now, what I could do is go up here, elemental damage penetration, increase skill speed, increase elemental damage. Recently, it was within the last 4 seconds. So, this would again be like switching between bear and wyvern. Or I guess between werewolf and wyvern could work too. They go up there. And then you could go 1, 2 into this jewel socket. which would then give you something over here. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to focus, but it's so hard. Because, yeah, thorns damage if I wanted to be like a tanky bear. Do I go over here? Increase elemental damage, And take this fire stuff over here. Up to here. Into this channeling one. Oh, that's glory. That's right, that's glory. Immune to exposure, unaffected by elemental weakness. Oh. Oh. %30 of all armor applies to elemental damage. That's right, and here's a lightning tree. It does want to make me come back and take Guardian of the Wilds too. Because I could take Guardian of the Wilds and then over here penetrate enemy elemental resistances while shapeshifted. At least go up to there. And then extra damage while shapeshifted. But I do need to get over to this for immunity to exposure unaffected by elemental weakness. And then armor also applies to elemental damage. All of that is nice. Oh, this is an entire node of resistances. So yeah, maybe we'll go over here first. I think this is more important because then we can double back. If I take these 3 increases to elemental damage, that leaves us right here. up to here and into this. I like that idea. I like that idea.
I see the paths not yet taken.
Why does this say I have two passives? I feel like that's a bug. Yeah, that's a UI bug.
It is done. You are not. This should. May that serve you.
Worry about the stuff that matters to me second.
What have you learned?
Speak up.
So, Hermit Garb can be used from level 1. Bleeding you afflict is aggravated. Reduce the ratio of bleeding on you. That sounds fantastic.
How can I advise?
Speak up.
waiting.
Care for a story?
How can I... What have you...
Young one.
I like this one enough that I don't need the other. I mean, I'm definitely making this rare at this point. Wish it was something other than 2 life per hit, but added lightning damage on top of it. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh my god, that physical damage increase. 12 to 25 to 37 to 61. Then we trade out fire damage for lightning. And increase attack speed. Oh my god. That was juicy right there. And increase crit chance. 2 to 6 physical. Damn. No such luck. Man, we got one really good one.
Speak up.
So Trader's Passage, then the Badlands. And well, Trader's Passage, then you could do either Badlands or Cath next. Did I miss something? No. Now I'm curious if a third-party site is going to have those hidden paths on their talent tree.
Toss it creation. Tremble!
We are so strong right now. At least as a wyvern, we're so strong. Beagle Orb, very nice job. Yeah, the difference from getting a good roll on damage on a piece of gear is such a night and day difference in this game. An uncut support gem. Huh. Let's go with the whetstones. Just do it nice and easy.
Back to your nest! Restored!
feel like I already did this place. Am I going through a zone I already completed?
Wait!
Yes! I literally just... Okay. Okay. I'm dumb. I was so excited about the Ascendancy that I forgot that I had already done that zone. I should have known because there was no objective here. What's that skull? Did I miss something? The forward command... I missed the forward command tents? And the waypoint. I missed the waypoint itself over there. I don't think there's a permanent upgrade there. I'll be really sad if there was. No, we did that. Because that's where the boss was. Body of the gates to cars have been raised on spikes. Yeah, I did that. So we have Kath in the Badlands. And the Badlands are ginormous, so we'll do Kath first.
Greetings. Thank you.
I want to say I can't believe I just went through an area I already did, but like, I totally believe I just did that. See, I just don't care for Vault of Dead. I've never been a corpse explosion guy.
Story? Here, have this. I will tell your tale.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
Signature. You know what to do. Sand as far as the eye can see, sprinkled with some ruins here and there. This is not my idea of a good time.
Good Pharaoh, I thought you were only in Act 1.
Imagine the Marraketh have made their home here for untold amounts of time. See what you can find.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of Seven Waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth. called, careful. Perhaps snakes. Wait!
Protect your queen!
Why is she regaining all her shield like that? I stunned her and she became invulnerable when I stunned her. That was super lame.
One less coil around this desert's throat. The Craven Way! Begone, foul creature!
I'd just like to say that that thing can bear slam a lot faster than I can. Oh, I see the rune. What's it? Summon Pharaoh. Why am I summoning Pharaoh? Ah, I can see the rune.
Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Soulless wretch! Let's have a gander. So, Henri.
I mean, I didn't see the point in identifying it because I'm going to open it anyway. Like, I'm not going to look at it and be like, oh, I guess I better not open it. It's like, no, I'm going to open it. Oh, same amount of damage. Short by 1. Just instead of the increased lightning damage. Or attack. There's no, okay. So it's not as good, but that damage, though, it's going to make it worth it, because Bear is 40-41 with accuracy, yeah. Yeah, totally going to be worth it. So when I'm done with this map, I will have both my weapons up to snuff, so to speak.
Restored. Evil.
Increase stun buildup, or stun threshold. Life leech. Iron Rune just seems better.
Rumble!
Oh, immunity to bleeding. That could come in handy if I guess. Second slot. More stairs that lead, oh, to loot. To the fat loots at that. Look at that glorious loot. With a potential for a better chest, please. I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon. There's the waypoint.
Once a city, now a graveyard.
Warp down. Get disappointed, warp back. That's how we do things. Increase the spirit, but the aura stuff didn't really appeal to me. Didn't seem that great. Now you. A regal orb. I'm okay with that just because it's for the bear form. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been. I'm not going to bother with that. That rolled low. That was disappointment. Alrighty.
Speak up.
Oh, Herald of Ashes is already level 5. Okay. Well, I guess the wolves aren't. Yeah, they're physical. They're not frost in nature, so I might be able to mess around with the minion build. Maybe.
Confounded construct!
If I don't alternate back and forth, I can see myself doing a wyvern wolf build, potentially.
Nature takes what's owed.
Potentially. Because I still feel like against bosses I had the easiest time as a wolf. But that would be a lot of points dedicated solely to that. That'd be a different druid build.
What twisted nonsense is this? Nature twisted into trinkets. Keth's shame lingers still.
Oh, Scourge of the Desert. Like, what the hell did my character just say? Wait, why do I have 4 skill points? Did I randomly gain 2 skill points and not realize it? Where did those skill points come from? I knew they were alive. I have to remember I'm looking for energy shield boots. Like, some have dropped and I completely forgot that they could be really good for my build. And I just found my way through, so we know where the end is. Let's see if we can find something else.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh yeah, because I didn't find the rune yet. Alright, Chimera Prayer me killed. Life. None of these are things I like. Well, crit chance for spells. One mana regen. There's a good chance I'm missing a boss or something in here. Dude, in Act 1 I was panicking all the time, and right now I'm just like turning my brain off as I'm doing this. Every now and then I go nom 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 and then I'd eat stuff. And then we just hold down attack. Ah, this was a checkpoint just to jump you back. How convenient. It's actually pretty good resistances.
They built shrines, but none came to answer.
Guard sarcophagus, offering, and the Forsaken Sun.
Greeting.
It was half full, might as well.
Young one.
I know my skill gems don't really matter until I think rank 9. I think.
Nature takes what's owed.
Come on, skeletons. I'm just a dragon searching for my hoard. You wouldn't deny a dragon his treasure hoard, would you? Well, sir, don't mind me. I just wanted to, lock a fast travel point. fast travel points.
Nature takes what's old. Damn beetles!
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. The last winter brought such beauty. It was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Oh, well, that was very macabre. That's why I shouldn't pay attention to the story ever.
End of the line. Begone, foul creature!
A trap that I totally didn't know was a trap and wanted to spring. This feels too satisfying. Like, it's the simple things in life. You know? This is gonna hurt. Oh, I guess it's not pulling. Okay, I thought it pulled from like everything around. I was expecting something much different.
On this, the meeting place of Seven Waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Is there no fast travel point like right here? I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, I did fully explore this area. Except for like one tiny little alcove, which I'm not that concerned about. This is right next to something major.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
What the? Holy lag spike, Batman.
Tremble!
This is such a laggy fight. Stand and fire, DPS higher. Standard MMO practice works out.
Could this be Halani herself?
Oh my god, I actually got something that could be better for me.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust.
Well, she got the
and I am
Prometheus
but
treatment.
parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Poor soul. Even death shows more mercy than this.
Death. Thank you.
Tragic. To be forgotten. She's gone. But not all of her.
You know, could have just spread the word about her. You know, given her an oasis.
Quickly.
Revived her. Anything. Instead we're like, that must be too late. Nothing we do. I'm sorry, just way too late. No, I'm pretty sure you could revive her. Nah, it's just too late.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
Yeah, we'll low on that fire resistance. Let's enchant that. For level 12 armor, I want to hold on to that because, you know, reasons. How are we? I love you, Monty. You're a good boy. Did you sleep well? You're still sleepy. Why don't you go back to sleep, buddy? I love you. I love you. But you just want all the cuddles. Like, I just woke up. I need love and attention and affection. You're such a good boy, Monty. Yes, you are. No, no, no. You leave Lucky alone, Monty. That's good boys. No, you're both good boys. I was just petting you. I'm allowed to pet him too. I'm allowed. We must share the love, Monty. Your brother's not getting one over on you. I mean, it still is better. But it's not something I'm going to augment further. One of those things like, it's better, but by how much, you know? I just realized, with as good as these things are, let us put a socket in them. Just realized I had 9 of them. Might as well use some. Increase the physical damage. Life leech.
Young one. Speak up. Stay in sight.
Alright, so jagged ground instead of ancestral? It's kind of a side grade. The roar. I'm not really using the roar. I learned the roar, but I'm not really using it. Same with rolling magma. Like, I could do multi-shot too. And maybe I'd like it more. Like, maybe I'd like it more. I could take in power. But that would actually be nice. The officials upon landing, no. Oh, I could give the bear life leech. But it swings slow enough anyway. The attack speed is better. Yeah, how it sparks. And then I'm okay with right now. We can put that support over here. Alright, let me take care of the animals because they did just wake up and we don't want them to do anything we would regret them doing. Okay, so right, that's 7 lies. I don't know where the 2 came from. But next 3 points, we can go over here to be unaffected by elemental weakness and immune to exposure. Which sounds just fantastic. Along with our armor increasing our damage. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, I just realized I have, you know, my time out, stepped away for a second. I have not committed to any element yet. I think I have enough skill gems. I could learn the werewolf skills and play around with them.
Speak up.
Yeah, I totally can. I forgot to take out Lunar Assault. Oh, it's the next skill gem, the level 7 that I get the knockback or the jump back. We're not roaring. Okay, we can make lunar attacks faster, increase freeze duration. Sword skills cause chill to ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Well, we're taking more freeze build up, definitely. Because a werewolf needs more intelligence over strength, because all of these are going to be intelligence based. So we'll take that, and we'll take rapid strike. Give it rage. Yeah, because Arctic Howl. Oh, Arctic Howl is to freeze enemies. Got it. Got it. I should swap where it is with Devourer then. No, because no. Oh, that's my auto attack. Pounce, Arctic Howl. Wait. Oh. Duh. There we go. I forgot that that was tied to the weapon. Only had another two. Ooh, Mark of Siphoning. Go with that. Alrighty. On to the next area, right? Yes. I missed the chest and Keth? Wait, what? No. How do you go underground? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, I missed the abandoned shrine. Somehow. I could have sworn I had gotten it.
Come, people!
Okay, something's wrong here. I don't know how I'm still able to use Wing Blast. Neither weapon is set up for it.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! I'm not ready yet!
I could have sworn I got in the abandoned shrine.
hide, roach!
A druid knows to travel light.
I'm not ready yet!
Alright. A unique amulet? Ring or belt? Oh, you just get uniques from these, fours. Let's go with a unique belt. My belt's been the most underwhelming.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Out of mana! Lazy vermin! Out of mana!
Less survivability. That's the trade-off. A lot less survivability. It's fun, but Devour is just so potent.
Greetings.
Definitely fun to play with, though.
Hello? What? I'll ask some. Stay in sight.
Wait, wait. Oh, Rolling Magma was here. Honestly, it is. I don't Rolling Magma as much. No, 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 I'm being dumb. There we go. Yeah, no, I got that chest. That thing's lying again.
Sand, black as the heart of a necromancer.
Grave digger half-wits. India.
Oh, I'm not devouring. Still not devouring.
Nature takes what's owed.
Like, it's so simple, but so effective. I might do werewolf with Wyvern though. It would make bosses a lot faster. Yeah, I'll try that after this.
They defile this land, and themselves with it.
So bone pits are where I'm supposed to go. Apparently. Look at my quest objectives. A good thing to do, which I didn't do. Okay, for some reason my muscle memory keeps wanting me to devour with A, so let us do that.
Balance restored! You disrupt the natural order!
Finally a cold resist ring. Just a resist ring in general. And a lightning resist ring.
Can I carry any more?
Have I been picking up useless stuff? Yes. I guess a skill gem. Why not?
Run the up! They dig it backwards!
Oh, it was level 7. Okay. Oh, lightless passage is for the abyss. Duh.
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly.
Hey, cultists!
Truck's heavy enough already.
At the very least, it's past time I moved that pickup to, the contextual pickup to be on the second toolbar.
Can it carry any more?
I want to consume corpses, not pick up loot!
A druid knows to travel light.
I don't know what it means when it says tier 2 for like that crossbow I just saw.
Randia!
Wilds take ya!
Alright. BS that I didn't mean to pick up. Where you at? Okay, it wasn't very much. Grand Grand. We need the next size after Grand for both of these, which is giant.
Get it, spawn!
Actually, I don't need to play around with upgrading my weapon right now. It's the same type because it's gonna be hard for the same type to be stronger than what I already use. So, Thalon, you like doing the theory crafting as much as I do, right? Looking at a build and figure out what path to take and what's gonna work for you. You need to make a druid. Let me clear these guys out, and I will show you exactly why you need to make a druid. Make a druid and ascend as an oracle. And I'm thinking about switching bear to werewolf and going wyvern werewolf. Because for single target, my wyvern form isn't all that great, at least right now, and neither is bear. So I think going werewolf instead. Okay, so if you go with the oracle, don't buy my passives, they're broke. I only have one passive, not two. If you go with the oracle, it's very cryptic, but the unseen path allows you to walk paths not taken. What that means is it adds nodes to the skill tree. So anything that is a blue line, like bluish purple mystic color line, are skills that aren't normally on the skill tree, but if you walk the path not taken, they appear. So like right here you have like, oh, you can do a bleed build as the druid now. Or give yourself thorns damage while you're shapeshifted. Or it will connect this shapeshifting large node, give it one more keystone, and connect it to this shapeshifting large node. Adds a whole bunch of stuff for minion damage, so if you wanted to do a druid minion build, it has a whole ton of that. But like, look at everything that gets added in with the blue. I don't know what Archon stuff is, but Archon buffs give you 30% crit chance, 50% crit damage, and expires, and the recovery period expires slower. Gives you a poison on hit segment. Connects this minion tree over to this minion tree. Adds a whole bunch of stuff to the outer ring. Shapeshifted skills have a 30% increased duration. Increased physical damage. Chance to impale on spell hit. Oh, I missed this little one. 15% chance for shapeshift slam skills you use yourself to cause an additional aftershock. As a totem. Look, you get a minion tree that makes a little heart shape. Temporary minion skills give you +2 limit to minions summoned. Minions take damage before you do. That's a nice one. Gives you 40% more mana regen while shapeshifted. And then it does weird stuff. Like, if you wanted to make a druid juggernaut, armor while stationary, increased block chance. %40 increased reservation efficiency of minion skills. But reduce 20% reduced spirit reservation of efficiency skills. It gives you a random bow tree too. That was like, oh, if you wanted your druid to be a archer, I guess? Bow attacks have calling strike. Like, some of it is weird. But a lot of it, reduced skill speed for 50% increased crit chance. And a whole bunch of crit damage. Here we have physical and lightning damage augment. It does a lot to lend to doing a lightning build. Increased damage against shock to enemies. This is normal right here for lightning, but then his possibilities in other one is chaos. Oh, is that what Shama was supposed to be? Like, I was kind of confused because there's so much shapeshifting, but none of the ascendancies had anything to do with shapeshifting. So I was like, so I took Oracle as a guess because I wanted to see what Paths Unseen did, and I'm happy I went with Oracle. Like, I could see a minion wolf build with all the minion skills. I could definitely see that. Because you summon wolves when you do pounce. You summon 2 wolves. And then there's the reservation skill to give you 4 more wolves. So you can have like 8 wolves out. And have them all like supercharged. And then these talents that increase minion damage stuff would also increase the lightning tendril shock stuff. Or you could go bleed with wolf fast attacks into a bleed build. But I was just like thrown off, like, oh, like, I don't care about spell damage per strength for this build, but like, this is 3 nodes that just give you 30 strength because it's 10 strength per node right in there. So like, even not doing stuff with spell damage, that might be worth. Like, some of the stuff I knew I wasn't gonna matter to me, like Align Fate, Moment of Vulnerability, because they're on spells, not skills. And I didn't like Harmony Within, because it reduced your max health and mana, and that doesn't sound nice. But I liked this for tanking. Enemy crit chance against you is unlucky, and enemy damage hit against you is unlucky. I like that. And inevitable crit hits sounds intriguing. But I'm really curious about Entwined Realities, and how that's going to let you jump around on the skill tree. Like, I might take that one and have to respec. Because that one lets you take, like, go from here to a non-keystone skill somewhere else. And shit like that. So I'm really curious on how it's going to shape up. No, 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 no! It doesn't do that. I read it. What an inevitable crit does, Thalen, is you will crit on every single hit, but in the background, it rolls your crit chance until the crit comes up, and every time it has to reroll, you do less crit damage. So you still need a lot of crit chance, but every single attack is going to be considered a crit in terms of damage multipliers. So every time it re-rolls, it reduces the crit damage by 30%. So you still need a large crit percentage, so it doesn't have to re-roll as much. But technically, every single hit is going to be a critical hit. And I was going over here to become immune to exposure and elemental weakness. And have armor be added to elemental damage. Because I was going over here to bounce over here, so now I'm on the outside. And I can kind of figure out where I want to go from here. Or just go through the shape-shifting tree after the defense nodes. Or come grab this jewel socket. Because if I wanted to go full lightning, which I might do, then I can do this. Like, this has added so many options to me, I actually got confused as to what I wanted to do. Yeah, the extension here just adds lightning to all your attacks. Crit builds will be insane as long as you have the crit chance, but that's why the Path Unseen is so nice, because increased crit damage, increased crit damage, increased crit damage, 50% increased crit chance. So that way it doesn't have to reroll as much. But you still want to hunt out crit chance stuff. But yeah, crit builds are a crit build will be super nice. Like if I zoom out here and go here and type in crit. Increase crit chance if you've changed forms recently. So this would be a 45% increase to crit chance. And then here you have 30% increase to the crit chance. I'm sorry. 55% increase to crit chance right in there. Then this node is a whole bunch of crit damage. And this, I think, is 45% increase to crit damage. 30% increase to crit chance. Crit damage, crit chance, damage. Yeah, there's an entire crit node in here. Like for endgame, I might do this as a crit build because of inevitable crits, and you can do all this stuff. Because I'm going to go to lesser harm anyway. Like I might do lesser harm first, depending on how squishy I feel, or I might do entwined realities and then go into lesser harm. I just felt like showing you on the Path Unseen because it blew my mind that they hid so many nodes in it. Like, anytime I roll a druid just because of this, I'd be hard pressed to pick Shaman over Oracle. It has so many possibilities.
There's no end to this place. A yawning chasm, as deep as it is.
So the ancient enemy has returned.
A tongue twisted by darkness. I cannot follow it.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lackless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Soul. I can teach you its ancient tongue. Hold still. You now tread carefully. Kulama, be allowed. I must go.
Yeah. I need to find either skill speed
Speak plain.
to make the slams not feel painfully slow, or I'm gonna go werewolf with Wyvern. I'm not gonna bother rolling that. I actually got to what you call it? Nice weapons, nice talismans.
How can I advise? Thank you.
I'm making myself a contingency plan of stuff, and just in case somebody decides to make me delete my character. It probably will never come to that. I don't think anybody's going to do that while I'm playing this game. But you never know. Ah, it increased the chaos damage. Wow, both of them were duds. Screw you, game. I was like, oh yes, finally resistance gems, and it's like, yeah. Says skill gem to have 3 gem support sockets. Oh, orbs. That's gonna be so nice. Once I can commit to something.
What? Hello. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Oh, I forgot what to do with this clan relic. I think it's in the Mastodon area. I forget what to do with that relic. Oh my god, Twitch finally gave me the drop for... Okay, dude, I realized... So... I hate Twitch sometimes. The reason why I didn't get the Twitch drop is because I was monitoring my stream used on Restream, and I needed to monitor my stream on Twitch. So because I didn't have up my Twitch dashboard, I was using Restreams. It wouldn't it wouldn't give it to me. Like, it sounds dumb. And it sounds dumb because it's so stupid. I think I'll like that setup more. Yeah, it doesn't show it. It says everything the Master on Badlands is done. It's claiming I missed a boss that I didn't miss in the Trader's Passage. It's claiming I didn't pick up a chest I picked up in Keth. Oh, I'm not done with the Mastodon Badlands. But I was out of here for so long that it reset itself. Awesome.
You disrupt the natural order! Nature takes what's old.
Yeah, that felt better.
Monstrous wretch!
Of course it's always dog.
Get on, foul creature! I'm not ready yet!
Why? I don't know why he stopped taking damage. He just didn't feel like taking damage from the wolf for some reason. And this doesn't feel like giving me its treasure chest. Oh, it might be tied to this. Haunted by friends, yeah.
Get on, foul creature!
Unique talisman. Ooh, we might be able to snag ourselves a unique druid item. This is totally going to kill me.
Not ready yet.
Hey, we did it. Go me. So Nettle is 2 steps behind where I'm currently at. Grants level 7 Sanguine Revelry. Conjure hateful energy to fuel your rage and life. While active, bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a hateful remnant. And hitting a bleeding target spawns a hateful remnant every few seconds. Picking up a hateful remnant grants you rage and recovers life based on your current rage. It's not stronger than what I could use. But like, damn. It gives you a chance to bleed on hit. Every 5 rage also grants 5% damage taken recouped as life. Pretty nice. Yeah. I really hope I'm remembering right in that you use that talisman here somewhere. For that item that I have. That's the bone pits, that's where I need to go. They might have moved into the bone pits, I don't think they would have though.
You disrupt the natural order! I need more time for that.
Balance restored.
A druid knows to travel light.
Okay, so maybe it's not here? They moved it? Oh no, there's still another section I haven't explored yet. Nope, they moved it. The bone pits I go, I guess.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
Bones that should have fed the land, and not one's been laid to rest.
Oh yeah, it's probably here then. Look, I was just increasing my skill points. You know, getting that XP. Look for them fat loots.
Quickly.
Care for a story?
I mean, I can't really sell this if it has a 90% increase to physical damage. That'd just be rude. And I am not rude. Let's see, what can I do to this? Absolutely nothing, because it rolled bad.
Story?
Return to the bony ones.
I need more time for that! You disrupt the natural order! Wilds take ya!
You see, that slow field is why I decided to just not end up being a bear. So you know this living lightning thing? I think it caps at 5, but the werewolf attacks can proc it too. But as fast as the werewolf attacks. So it's just 5 instantly forever.
Time for that! Balance restored!
I really don't care about those spirits. I don't know how they affect the loot, but whatever.
met a necromancer worth sparing. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! Your leash has snapped. Let's finish this. Dead now, the both of you. Well, I'll put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever did.
Haha, I have eaten those bones.
I'm not ready yet!
I like how the spirit thinks I'm gonna follow it. Damn it. Look, we're just going the same way, you stupid spirit.
I'll take you.
A druid knows to travel light.
That's a large quest item.
Another root. Wretched animal.
If I still can't find where that thing goes, I might be upset. Was it just this way? Nope, that's it. So I looked through the entire bone pits and didn't find a thing for him. Unless it appears in the Mastodon area after, which would be really weird and obnoxious. Screw it. That's for future me to figure out. I'm gonna take 2 or 3 days off from streaming here to relax. So thank you everybody for hanging out to the end of the stream. I'll see you in a few days. Gonna get something to eat. Gonna spend some time with animals. Gonna do some painting. I'm gonna relax a little bit. I think I earned it. And then the subathon will continue when I get back. So thank you all. Have a great day, great night, great evening, whatever